Time it is. It's your boy Kill Universe back in here with another live stream video. First ever 2K25, my career edition. This is what we got going on today, y'all. So make sure y'all hit that thumbs up button for your boy. Share it out. All that good stuff. We is back at headquarters, so streaming should be pleasant today. We shouldn't have no interruptions, no problems. None of that, this, that, and the third. But if you're new to the channel, man, make sure you hit that thumbs up button for your boy. Share it out. Hope everybody having a good, well, blessed day. Shout out to my members. Shout out to my new subscribers. Appreciate y'all greatly. Greatly appreciated. Y'all already know. Let's get everything set up. And welcome to the stream. This is 2K25, my career mode, y'all. We getting ready to get into it. Hope everybody doing good and well. Y'all give me a minute. Let me share this out. Let me get everything together, and we going to go from there. What's up, Daniel Berry Sports? What's up, Daniel Berry Sports? Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for tuning in. Y'all make sure y'all go over there and check out Daniel Berry Sports in the building. What's up, Brian Dazzle? How you doing? What's up? What's up, Brian Dazzle? What's up, Ryan? What's up, Ryan? I ain't even see it. I was looking at the screen to see what popped up, but now that I see it, appreciate you coming through, Ryan. What's good, Huncho Cilantro? Oh yeah, I forgot when you sit still. when you sit still. Cool, Ryan. Cool. I forgot when you sit still, it'll go to demo mode. Sorry about that, y'all. We get ready to get to it though. I gotta remember where to put the camera at, y'all. When I played this last time, I gotta remember where to put the camera at. I remember where to put the camera at.
Here with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and it's good to have.
All right, y'all. Let's go ahead and get to it. All right. I can't remember if I started this or I set it up or whatever the case was, but we're getting ready to see.
This is Game 7 of the 2025 NBA Finals, and we are indeed in overtime.
Okay, Ryan.
It's no surprise for a series that has gone the full 7 to now end up in overtime to decide it. MP has been carrying his team. You have to think the team will once again...
Let's see. What team we going to go for?
It comes down to taking the final shot with time winding down.
We're gonna go for the Lakers this year. We're on the new year. We're gonna go for the Lakers. All right, y'all. We're gonna go on here and create my face, my character, whatever the case is.
I mean, if you're looking to just throttle MP's production, even doubling him, you take the risk.
Let's see how we're gonna do it.
Wide open look with the way he can find his teammates. So from what we've seen so far, I think it's going to come down to which squad turning the ball over,
Didn't like that.
silly fouls. Either of those could undo these teams.
We're gonna do it like that, y'all.
We got this, all right? We got this on defense, bro. Let's make sure we stay locked in. Nothing silly.
You got it. No silly mistakes. Let's go. Game 7. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yo, MP.
What's up, Coach?
You brought us this far. Now take us home.
Come on, Coach. I was born ready.
Let's go.
And we are underway again here. Greg, less than 3 minutes to go.
This is the moment you can only dream of. MP has a chance to get his team over the proverbial mountain in a Game 7 of heat.
All right, y'all. Let's move that camera, y'all. Let's move that camera. We're gonna put my camera like what up, Sirius? What up? We're gonna put the camera like right here. Should be good right here, y'all. Should be good right here. Or you might need to put it at the bottom. Put it like right here.
NBA Finals.
Well, I have to say, guys,
Nope, that ain't a good spot. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Put the camera in another spot. I've been doing pretty good. How you doing? I've been doing pretty good. How you doing? Let's try the camera right here, y'all.
Really came out firing from that last time out. We've seen outstanding tenacity in this overtime.
now here's Brown. Right on time. The three goes down.
Well, there's an example of Brown's ability to see the floor. Nice pass right there.
James with it. And they double up MP.
Let's go. Cool.
Kevin, we are witnessing championship pedigree in the making.
That's cool,
right
cheers. Cool.
Brown against James. 11 feet away. MP with the rebound.
And with MP growing up in Chicago and following the Jordan dynasty.
Let's get it, y'all. Let's get it.
Oh, my. Well, he's getting all he
Oh, okay, Ryan.
and making the most of it.
Celtics trail by 8.
All right, y'all. Let's get it.
Brown outside. Unloads from 13. And Stan, that doesn't fall. Still down by 8.
Yeah, Kevin, time is not.
Let's go. So this is my career, y'all. So if y'all don't know what my career is, y'all check it out. But this is my career, NBA 2K25. Oh, no, what you mean, Ryan? Not here? Passed away? What you mean?
Trailing by 10. This is starting to slip away from him.
Outside Vanderbilt. Now MP, and they double up MP. Rebounded by Tatum.
We ain't get down. We ain't tripping.
Boston's gone 2 for 3 from beyond the arc to begin overtime.
No foul. Man, I ain't mean to do that.
That's his first
We ain't tripping. We ain't tripping. Y'all make sure y'all hit that thumbs up button for you, boy. Hit that thumbs up button for you, boy.
10-point lead.
Hit that thumbs up button for you, boy. Hit that thumbs up button, y'all.
Pound with it. And he misses the J. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. James with it. Now Vanderbilt. MP inside. Light cover.
Let's go.
This is amazing. MP.
Oh, man. Sorry to hear that, Ryan. Prayers to you and your family, bro.
Unbelievable to watch.
And this is what
prayers to you and your family, bro.
Literally.
Sorry to hear that.
MP has exploded here in overtime. It is just what they needed.
Doncic looking it over. And again, MP getting it done, Greg.
He has been a lightning rod. You've got to be kidding.
And Greg, as the final seconds tick away, the realization has set in for this group.
And Kevin, they've reached the finish line, that sweet taste of victory. And they can finally just rejoice and take it all in.
Let's
go. Showing he wants that first ring.
And Kevin, he is giving it his all right now.
And they've done it. They are the NBA champions.
Sorry to hear that. Y'all see that, man. Y'all see that. My career. Y'all see what's going on in my career. Let's go.
MP. Yo, MP.
What up, Brittany?
Yo, what's up with you, man?
Big
You
hip.
doing another one of those visualization exercises?
I was.
All right, well, look, I've been calling you for a minute, okay?
Yeah,
it's like you're on a different planet.
Listen, you got to fully immerse yourself in the experience that you're trying to manifest.
What up, Brian Lynn? Y'all make sure y'all check these channels out, y'all.
Okay, you're right.
Y'all check these channels
What are
out,
you
man.
manifesting this time?
I got that goal-setting meeting later on with Coach Tucker and Cliff.
Okay.
And I was visualizing
Yeah, ain't too bad. How everybody doing? How y'all doing?
Okay, cool. Well, judging by that goofy-looking grin you got on your face, it must have went pretty good, huh? Let me guess, Rookie of the Year.
What up, Gaming? What up, Molly Mom? What up, Brittany Dale? I see y'all.
On that tip, when you get to the meeting, they're going to ask you what kind of player
I think
you
you know
want to
GJ.
be.
Shit.
All right? Have you visualized
You
that?
said leaving AC.
Matter of fact, I have.
Well, great.
What you mean leaving AC? You leaving AC from where you at, or you leaving AC as in? What you mean? Grade my player bill. I don't know what they doing. I don't think I'm trying to edit my player. Again, what they got going on? Oh, okay, got you. Okay. You might well move there then. You might well move to Atlantic City then. I just messed up, y'all. Oh, no, I ain't mean to do that. No. Oh, okay. I ain't mean to do that, y'all. Oh man, Nashville. Okay, gotcha. I ain't trying to create a new player. What they doing? Oh, we're gonna skip that, y'all. This is what we're gonna do right here. We creating our player too, y'all. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do them like that, y'all. We're gonna do that right there. Let's see. Select your career by choosing how to build your player. Play like your favorite. Uh, Let me see how we gotta figure out how we want to do this. I'm wait, I don't forget to hit that like button. I forgot how we gonna do this. I forgot how I did this on 24. No, I guess we're gonna do. I guess we're gonna do build create my player from scratch. I guess. Guess we're gonna do that. He didn't make the player like that. We gonna, oh, no, he'll be sorry then, Brian. He'll be sorry then. Oh, we're gonna do NBA build right now. We're gonna do NBA build. Okay. We're gonna do. Let me see. Capitalize my letters. Uh, What'd you say? What'd you say? Brian Lee and dogs say want to come. Dogs say want to stay in the house. Here I come, y'all. Hold on. Here I come, y'all. Hold up. Oh, right. Mm. All right, y'all, I'm back. I'm back. Yeah. All right, y'all, let's get it.
Come on, man. You see it.
You spent a lot of time thinking about this, didn't you?
Yeah, only my entire life. Now, did you want something, or were you just coming in here to try to interrupt my meditation, man?
Nah, man. I'm here on official business. All right. I know we boys and all, but I am your manager. Okay.
Still can't believe I let you talk me into this one, man.
Hey, that's the power of persuasion, right? And it's one of the best skills you have as a manager.
All right, Mr. Manager. Manager Way, what's up, man?
All right. So I was coming here to remind you about that goal setting meeting you got today, but you're all over that though.
100%.
All right. Look, don't be late, okay? Because Coach Tucker hates it when people are late.
It's at the arena, right?
Yeah, it's in Cliff's office.
All right, got you.
Okay, good. Now let's talk about pickup hoops.
Oh, nah, P. You're not about to tell me I can't hoop at the park, man. I could get hurt just walking down the street. I can't worry about that, man.
No. That's not my angle. As a matter of fact, I was going to tell you I found the guys in the city who run the best games, okay? Chris Manning and Shakedown. I dropped a pin for you so you can talk to them whenever.
Okay. Nice, man. Good looking out, bro.
Hey, no doubt.
Hey, anything else, or what's up?
Oh, yeah, what
Chipotle.
with me?
What's this?
I've been thinking. This moment, start to your NBA career. I mean, we talked about this for as long as we've known each other, man.
Facts.
You put in a ridiculous amount of work to get here.
That's also true, man.
Yeah, so I just, wanted to give you something you could look at to remind yourself how far you come and so you can appreciate the journey.
Yo, is this that club league ticket from when you was out there talking trash in the parking lot, bro?
Yo, it is. And when you found out I was moving to Plainview, you were big mad.
Oh, man. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, man. This is outstanding. This is hitting me, man.
It's just a small token. So what are you gonna do now? Head to the arena, get there nice and early for your meeting?
Don't want to leave Coach waiting.
He must love you.
That's not the impression I get.
Look, you'll be fine, all right? If he gives you any problems, you let me know, all right? I'll take care of him.
All right, man. Sounds good.
Right, I see. They done switched up how it was. Okay. I see it. They done switched up. This look way better than 2024. What's this? That's the exit. Okay. And watch me take we watch TV. So okay. Okay, cool. Let me learn the place. Okay. Okay, let's give y'all a tour around the place. Okay, Ryan. Give y'all a tour around the place. Yeah, this look way better than how 24 was. It's cool though. I like this. Okay, got the TV. Okay, let's see what this is. We can't go in there yet. So this where it all getting ready to start at, y'all. Okay. Play next game. Now we gotta go talk to coach first. You got Austin Reed's jersey up there. Okay. Let's figure out how to talk to coach. Let me see. Gotta make sure I hit that like button. What up, Tay Weezy? Oh, I know what I was getting ready to do. Let me put the other video in the link. Y'all, like I told y'all too, y'all, the store is under construction, y'all. My store under construction. So I'm gonna get my store together, y'all. I'm gonna get my store together. So y'all bear with me. I'm gonna get my store together. If anybody didn't see the live yesterday, what went down, that's the link right there, y'all. That's the link. That's the link right there, y'all. Okay, serious. I didn't even know you were gone. That's the link right there, y'all. So if y'all didn't see the live yesterday, which the blue screen live, that's the official video right there, y'all. Y'all make sure y'all go check that video out. That's yesterday. We put that fire out on Tay Weezy, y'all. We put that fire out on there. Okay, here we go, y'all. Okay. We gotta get us some clothes, y'all. All right, y'all see that? Got a little practice. Get a little practice in, y'all. You gotta let them build up. Nah. We won't want to hear that Tay Weezy. Tay Weezy ain't like that. Tay Weezy got that ice wood. All right, y'all. Trying to find what coach office. The real game going down Monday. Oh yeah, we ain't tripping. Yeah, y'all tune in. Y'all tune in next Monday and whoop Tay Weezy again, y'all. Monday Night Football, Madden action. We're gonna whoop Tay Weezy next Monday, y'all. Let's find the coach's office, y'all. What the coach's office? Y'all make sure y'all join that membership, y'all. Y'all don't know what y'all missing. We got a giveaway coming soon, y'all. Nah, it shouldn't be here. Hopefully, be here at headquarters. So hopefully, we gotta find the coach. I guess this is how you going here to find the coach right here. Yeah, I don't know yet. This is the first time playing, so I don't know. So I guess we going here to find the coach. Let me see. Whole weeks to go to the arena. All right, y'all. So I guess this is how we make our way to the arena. We talking about yesterday, Tay. We ain't talking about that old. We ain't talking about the old live. We talking about the new live. Yesterday's not today's price. Remember that? Yesterday's not today's price. Hold on, y'all. We getting ready to go. I gotta remember the setup and stuff, but y'all see it. Yeah, you heard Tay Weezy. Yesterday's price, not today's price. If we ain't got no points, we ain't no points allowed fresh. We gonna edit my player though. Oh, we gonna leave him how he was. Oh, we gotta get spaceship. That video don't count. It was laggy, even though Weezy Gang said it was like Weezy. Hey, Weezy Gang, Weezy Gang don't matter. Weezy Gang lost. Hey, Weezy Gang lost. Hey, we gotta get them together, y'all. That's what it gonna look like today. It ain't gonna look like this next what you call it. Nah, no blue screen tonight. Bundy, no blue screen tonight. Let me see something, y'all. I forgot how you edit your face on here. I make sure y'all go over there and check out Bundy game. What up, Bundy? We'll figure that out after we play, y'all. We'll figure that out after we play. Appreciate that, Tay Weezy. Yeah, we gotta get some. What you call it? We gotta get us some clothes next. What you call it, y'all? We get us some clothes. Next time we get back on, we gonna get some clothes.
Coach Tucker showed me some photos of the gym you and your manager set up.
Yeah, I wanted to work on my game 24/7.
Something wrong with our training facility?
It doesn't have any candy in the vending machines. No, I just wanted to make sure I didn't have any excuses. You know how it is.
I do. And that work ethic of yours is something we all love about you.
Thank you.
You're going to fit our culture like a glove.
Well, I'm excited to be here. I feel like this is a perfect place to start my career.
Fantastic. Well, then why don't we talk about our goals for the season then? As a former player, I understand how important it is for an organization to clearly communicate its expectations, and I just want to make sure that we're all on the same page to start the season.
Let's do it.
When you make the playoffs, anything can happen. But from where we stand right now, we are looking to secure the 4th seed, get home court advantage for the first round, and then make it out of the first round.
Hold on. That's it?
No, I get it, MP. As a player, it is championship or bust. But as the general manager, it is my job to look at the organization with clear eyes. And from where I stand, we're still a few roster moves away from legitimate title contention.
Not if I take a leap, okay?
Nothing would make me happier. I just don't want you to think that the season is a failure if we don't win a championship. From my perspective, that wouldn't be true. It would be a failure if we didn't make it out of the first round. And then some changes would have to be made.
I see what you mean. That's fair.
Great. So let's talk about how you can contribute to the success of our team. Coach Tucker is going to go through some personal goals that you need to set for the first half of the season.
We've got some strong opinions on what you should focus on, but we'd like to get your input too.
Okay.
This is a collaboration.
That's great because I have been visualizing exactly how I want my career to be.
Visualizing?
Yeah.
Huh.
You know, like meditation and manifestation, that sort of thing?
Well, why don't you manifest some opinions on this list of potential goals for the first half of the season? You know, let me know if anything speaks to you.
You want me to just pick one?
There's a lot to work on at this level. Always. And you'll do a little bit of everything, but we find that giving our players a list of specific goals to work on for the first half of the season is the best way to drive development.
All right, I'm with it.
It also allows us to give you some milestones to track your progress. We'll even highlight on our schedule some key games to use as measuring sticks.
That's that communication that you were talking about.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Pick a goal.
I want to win the NBA Cup.
Tell me why.
It'll give us a head start on building towards a championship. We'll see what those top teams are throwing at us and what they're taking away. And we'll get the experience and the knowledge of those win-or-go-home games.
Whoa, you're making this sound easy.
Coach, what did you say to me at the beginning of training camp?
If it were easy, everyone would do it.
And the path to the title won't be easy. But if we're going to get taken serious as competitors, the NBA Cup gives us that, Coach.
And that's what we'll work toward.
Okay, fantastic. Wish being a GM was always this easy. One more thing.
Yep.
We got Media Day coming up.
Oh, I love Media Day. It's always been fun for me as a fan, so this will be cool.
Our PR director, Donna Chase, she's going to walk you through everything. She's great. You're going to love her. Brian, anything you want to add?
Just keep working. Yeah, we'll talk more about your spot in the rotation as we get closer to the season opener.
All right. Appreciate your time. Look forward to building something special here.
So do we.
All right. Thank you.
Have a good one.
You too.
All right, y'all, I gotta remember I gotta get back in the rotation of things.
MP's about to tear it up. Hey, did you see the dog park over there? I did.
Yeah, I see it.
What's up, MP?
Let's go talk about Media Day. Let's go talk about Media Day. Hold on, we need you, my boy. Hold on, come here. Come on, boy. You got me after the game, right? Got me after the game, right? Okay, just making sure, man. You know they be out there when I go to my ride, man. I don't get all the protection I need. You know what I mean?
MP, I'm Donna. Nice to meet you.
So nice to meet you, Donna. My manager tells me you're one of the best PR people in pro sports.
Well, I'm not sure Mr. Wells has the requisite experience to make that call, but I'm glad he thinks highly of me. Shall we talk Media Day?
Yeah, let's do it.
Now, this is all pretty standard fare, and I know Mr. Wells signed you up for media training over the summer. There shouldn't be anything you can't handle.
You can call him Patrick. We're not that formal with each other.
If that's your preference.
It is.
Wonderful. We've also secured you an interview with 2K Tip-Off magazine. If all goes well, you will be the cover athlete for their upcoming issue.
Wow, that sounds fun.
It is important to note that this interview will not be conducted by our in-house content team, which means anything you say can be published. especially if it's sensational or controversial in any way.
It's noted.
I'm gonna be upfront with you, MP. I'm a team employee, first and foremost. And it's my job to make sure this team is seen in the best light possible. You make the team look good, we'll be on great terms. You make the team look bad, and we will have a problem.
Oh.
But I have no reason to doubt your character. By all accounts, you're a responsible,
got us a Karen, don't we?
considerate young man. And it's because I respect you that I want to put my cards on the table.
Thank you.
Are we clear?
Crystal clear, Miss Chase.
Please, call me Donna. Now, whenever you're ready, you can take that elevator to the practice facility and start your interview.
Good, MP.
We get ready to go in and play the game. Ain't nobody got time to talk to her
I
yet.
think it's time to do some laundry. That outfit smells foul.
Put a uniform on, y'all. Yeah, we be back on here, but we're gonna give them a whole makeover. We're gonna add the shoes. He gonna be in there, y'all. We're gonna go shopping. We're gonna go and get them together. We're gonna go and get them together, y'all. He playing Jane right now.
Time to talk rotation.
Great. I've been looking forward to this.
Every NBA player wants to start someday, and I'm sure you're no different.
I've never come off the bench a day in my life, Coach.
That's pretty much the case for every player in an NBA locker room, until they get to the league.
Right, of course.
There's no nice way to say this, so I'm gonna put it bluntly. You've got an established player in front of you. You want his spot, you're gonna have to take it from him.
Okay, that makes sense.
This team is a meritocracy. You get the minutes you earn. Nothing's given. It doesn't matter what your draft position is or how much you're getting paid.
What
You
it's
get it done
about.
out there on the court, we'll put you in the starting lineup.
So just so I'm clear, how do you make that decision? Like, will you let me know when I've done enough to become a starter?
Yeah, we've got some milestones we want to see you hit. You hit them, we'll put you in the starting lineup.
All right, franchise player become starter. Lead all objectives, outperform Austin Reeves and teammate. Great, NBA. So,
This is all pretty straightforward.
Like Cliff said, communication is a big part of what we do here as a ball club.
I can see that, and it's much appreciated, Coach.
Good.
Hey,
Now
Rob.
get ready. It's almost game time.
All right.
hey, right.
I'll see you later, Coach.
See
Hey, you wet, boy. What you doing? Hey, what? Hey, so I'll become a starter. That's our quest. So, I'll see this the locker room. So it's just about like it was. It's just like it was last time. A little bit, just a little different. The locker room a little bigger. That's what it looked like. Locker room a little bigger. So let's go over there. Go over there and see. Go over there to the practice facility. We're gonna go practice real quick. See what they got going on for us.
I'm telling you, Hunter. Best movie I've seen in the past.
I really didn't want to do my interview in this, but it is what it is.
Definitely.
Hey, can I ask you one last question?
Of course, shoot.
So you grew up in Illinois, about a couple hours outside Chicago, right?
Right.
And I know you're too young to have watched Jordan's Bulls in the moment, but I was wondering, How has his legacy affected you as you developed into the player you are today?
How does MJ's legacy affect you? I want what MJ doesn't have, 4, 5, 6 champions straight. MJ taught me how to get most of myself and my teammates. What up, Early? What up, bro? I get more fans or I get team chemistry? I'm gonna take this one. I want what MJ doesn't have, 4, 5, 6 champions straight, but I'm gonna do MJ taught me how to get the most out of myself and teammates. What's the update, Tay Weezy?
MJ's legacy. Man, if you're a hooper from Illinois, that shadow that he casts, you know, it follows you everywhere.
I felt bad,
Yeah, people, you know, they still talking about looking for the next MJ like LeBron never happened.
Still, being from Chicago, that's a pretty heavy burden trying to live up to that.
It is, and it isn't, you know. I don't put pressure on myself for results. I put pressure on myself to work. If I put in as much work as possible, I'll live with whatever happens.
So you're not trying to one-up the GOAT?
Oh, nah, man. I'm trying to learn from him. You know, how he continued to evolve as a player, how he balanced taking over a game and still keeping his teammates involved. You know, do I think that I have greatness? Of course. You know, but it's not about comparing myself to MJ. It's about maximizing my gifts and my talents and using them in a way.
I thought you were talking about submissions, Tay Weezy.
Because at the end of
nobody care about no calls, car dealer.
Winning games, and that's what I hope to do here.
Nicely done. I can see that media training is paying off.
I was just honest, mostly.
But you didn't give them any bulletin board material, okay? It shows maturity and restraint. Look, I get it. Tooting your own horn feels really good when you've earned it the way you have. But you know what? The real pros, they let their game do the talking.
MJ did not hold back on saying bold statements.
But you're thinking MJ once he was MJ.
I'm gonna do LA.
He didn't come into the league
2024. I was on Dallas.
Because that sort of thing.
I won almost 2 championships with Dallas on 2024.
Good.
I hear you, Don.
I won almost 2 championships. I think I did win, or I was working on my 3rd one. I just stopped playing in 2024, but I think I got 2 championships on Dallas on 2024.
Pose in a way that reflects your public persona, okay? You know a picture's worth 1,000 words.
Okay.
Why don't you head over there now? They're all set up for you.
Thank you as always.
Good luck.
Thank you.
MP, huge fan.
What's up, man? How you doing? You
Good.
right?
How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, this is what we'll be shooting today.
All right. Stand right here.
Right there. See some of your best poses.
All right, man.
We're gonna do aggressive.
Hold that. Right there. Perfect. Great. We got what we need.
I bet. Hey, do you know when this issue comes out now?
Y'all don't know the exact day, but check us out on socials. It'll be there first.
All right, bet. Thanks, bro.
Thank you.
MP's about to tear the roof off. Let's go, MP.
Pulling my phone up. See what they talking about. Okay, y'all see that. Y'all see that. Okay. On street ball and the importance of thoughtful and giving. Yeah, that's what's up. Y'all see that? We're on the magazine. Y'all see that? Sure, y'all see that. Okay, y'all see that? Already on the cover. So y'all see the comments. Okay. Yeah, y'all see it.
You think I'd be a good mascot?
This team?
Yeah.
That suit?
Yeah.
This arena?
Yeah, in this arena, this suit for this team.
Let's see what this is, y'all. Predict winners for each day of the NBA schedule and win. Let me see. Heats and Bulls. Go. Bulls. Nuggets. I'm gonna do Suns. It was Tay Weezy. It was number 3 when I was on the Mavericks too. I don't think it was number 3 on the Mavericks. Okay, let's see. Warriors. We're gonna do Clippers. We're gonna do Knicks. We're gonna do Hawks and Nets. Do Hawks. Win 100 VC for each correct. Okay, so games in progress. Check back later. Okay, for sure.
Shaking MP.
Alright, here go the weight room and stuff, y'all. So we showing y'all all this. We get ready to get to a game, y'all. I'll do all this another time, but just showing y'all the Lakers facility. Get on the exercise bike real quick. What's up, James Money? Alright, y'all. Got the exercise in. Okay. Let's try this, y'all. Now warm up, y'all. Alright, y'all. Alright. Get a little workout in. Okay, we get a little workout in. Okay. So y'all see it. We finna get us a game here, y'all.
Then go out and take it.
right, here we go, y'all. We'll get ready to get it. So, y'all see it. Universe. So, y'all know next stream, we're going to have it all together, y'all. We're going to have it all together. We're going to have on different pair of shoes, headband, all kind of stuff, y'all. We're going to get it together. There we go, y'all. Hold on.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
When's the last time you got your oil changed?
Oh man, I never remember to do that. I'm probably like 3,000 miles past due.
Man, I don't gotta worry about it. Dad does it for me.
That must be nice.
All right, y'all, let's go out there and get it. Oh, what was the following quest? I ain't even see. They moved the camera again. I ain't see what the quest was. What was the quest? Talk to Patrick about endorsements. All right, let me go talk to Patrick then, y'all. Y'all check out that link Tay Weezy just dropped.
Yo.
So how'd it go with Coach? Any surprises? What'd he say?
Yeah, not really. If I want to be a starter, then I got to outplay the guy ahead of me. Simple as that.
Yeah.
That's the video of what, Tay Weezy?
Of course. It is what it is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, look, not to bring any extra motivation or anything like that, but you know only starters get endorsement deals, right?
I already know. You know, dudes on the bench ain't getting no shoe deal.
They're not. Not right now, but that day will come.
Okay.
For right now,
okay.
Just take this in.
Dang, I was number 3.
You ever visualize something like this?
Yeah.
Hey, man,
Damn, I sure was.
Tunnel looks like, man.
Y'all make sure y'all check out that. Y'all make sure y'all check out that link right there. Tay Weezy just dropped. See early. Look at that. Click that link. Tay Weezy just dropped. I played this 7. Well, not this, but played
Don't matter how many high pressure situations
24 7 months ago.
Just this is different, man.
Or what about that open run I got you an invitation to? You know, things got a little heated between you know who, yeah?
Well, yeah, that was dope, but we didn't have 20,000 people watching us, man.
That's true.
It's a little different.
It's different.
All right, then.
It's different.
Hey,
it's
hey.
different.
Yeah.
But hey, look, though, I ain't gonna hold you up, man. I know you gotta go win that game.
No doubt, no doubt.
Yeah, so make Plainview proud, yeah?
You already know what it is, P.
I already know.
Plainview.
Sure. Yeah, we're gonna get it together, y'all. Y'all go back and look at the video 7 months ago of me playing this, y'all. Y'all will see. I was pretty good at this. I don't know. Welcome, House X. Yeah, they will be playing in first game, y'all. Next game, I have everything together. I have everything together next game, y'all. All right.
Good, MP.
Let's get it, y'all. I got old LeBron. Let's get it, y'all. We're gonna go out here and do our thing. Waiting on 2K load up. Let's go, y'all. I did too early, but it still be playing. I turned it off too, but they still be playing it. Oh well. Yeah, I already know when I play this, I gotta edit every video. I already know. I gotta edit every video when I play this. I already know. I mean, every live, I gotta edit it every live, cause they gonna play the music every time, even when you do cut it down. Let's get it, y'all. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Well, we can finally say it. The NBA regular season is about to get underway. And here at 2K Sports, we couldn't be happier. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. And a quick look at how the Minnesota Timberwolves schedule is shaping up. On Thursday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Sacramento Kings. Then on Saturday, they'll head home and take on the Toronto Raptors.
And for that game against the Nuggets, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take to the floor, and they want to get off to a quick start.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He is joined by McDaniel.
There we go, y'all. There we go.
There with Randall, and it's Conley in at the point. And for Los Angeles, up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Austin Reeves out there with Doncic, and it's Hayes in at the center. Well, the start of MP's NBA journey begins now. These the first minutes for the first-round pick.
And I have high hopes for MP over the course of his career. This guy's a student of the game and was a fanatic about Jordan's Bulls when he was growing up.
How important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
Now here's Gobert after LeBron James's miss. Gobert finds Randall. Outside Edwards. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
Edwards loves those long-range
What I say win, say Weez, I ain't say nothing.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. Here's Reeves. LeBron with a screen on Edwards. 4 on the clock. The shot's good.
Reeves doesn't overload on the mid-range shots, but he's smart enough to take them when they're available.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick, and we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So they'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. The shot's good from Vanderbilt.
Let's go. Let's go.
To get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Now here's Conley. Back to McDaniel.
Oh, no, I ain't say nothing. Sucker. No diddy.
And he hits the jumper for two.
Big forwards like Jaden McDaniels who can pull up for a jumper from anywhere, those guys are a luxury to have.
There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on...
Talk out there, right? Each other out.
You got it.
.127 left in the first. And here's Doncic from the arc. Traps in the tray. And this game is tied up now.
Don't know what you're thinking, but you got to get out on that or Luka's going to cook you.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
That gives them the lead. Doncic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Los Angeles. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. The shot's good from Alexander Walker.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's MP. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Come on, bro.
32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Ooh. That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
Doncic looking it over. To the middle. Here's MP.
Oh, my goodness, bro. He really missed, bro. Oh, man.
Here's Alexander Walker. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started.
We gotta get that back together.
Just a moment.
That boy went all up on the goal and missed, boy. What they got going on, man? No, you see that video? The Rams didn't miss it.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
You know, I also like the fact they've been really aggressive in attacking from behind the arc. They could do a lot of damage from there tonight.
You've got Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with MP. Then there's Len, and it's Connect in at the first. That's enough for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Let's go across the court, and here's some more news on MP.
Hey, guys, a lot of excitement in the air as MP makes his NBA debut tonight. I asked him how he felt about his journey here, and he told me it hasn't been easy. I had to grow a lot as a person and as a player, but I'm ready to keep putting in the work and fight my way to the top. It's just the beginning of what could be a fantastic career. Guys?
Gosh, I love that kid. Hey, David, you can tell this organization expects big things from MP.
You know, he may have a scorer's mindset, but Reeves makes plays for others, too.
And we got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Replay, just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. DiVincenzo, the bounce pass. Reed in the post. He's covered by Hachimura. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, guys, it was all high fives and handshakes in the Lakers draft room when they selected Dalton.
Stood in the paint too long, my bad.
His ability to work off the ball and space the floor is seen as an ideal.
You lost, Tay Weez. Put that video. You want me to put that video up there so they can see it again? They saw who won.
On how to capitalize Connect's skill set. The Lakers were shocked that Connect fell to them at
got the whole video. No messing up or nothing. We got the whole video.
No question. Okay, thank you, Shams. Picked by Reed. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Clark, on average, free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20, 25 years.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective, I think you compare a field goal to a couple of free throws. It's obvious, though, which is more entertaining to watch. You want to see guys score the ball in live action.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards comes in for Alexander Walker. Pass to Hachimura. Here's MP.
Let's go. Me too. You want me to drop the link? They saw who won. I got the whole, that's what the video was that I premiered at 3 o'clock, the whole live.
DiVincenzo. Still yet to score. Gobert. Out to Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. MP passes to Vanderbilt. Reeves outside. And he gets the whistle for the 3.
Man, if he throw me the ball.
They were ranked 3rd in three-point shooting.
Hey, he ain't throwing the ball, bro. Throw me the ball.
The three-pointer really has become the focal point of their offense.
And Greg, you talked about their killer defense, holding opponents to the lowest shooting percentage in the league. They just shut teams down. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt against Randall. Here's Conley. Buries it down low.
A crafty scorer. Conley makes the most of his opportunities down low.
Los Angeles has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. To the paint, Doncic with a screen for Vanderbilt. With this chance, let's show you the league's most
give me the ball. No did it.
Defenses from last season. 5th, the Timberwolves.
A big part of their defense really revolved around their ability to block shots at the rim. It's so valuable to have that kind of backline protection. Allows you to be aggressive on the perimeter.
No good on that. One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple
What's up, Susan? How you doing, Susanna? Susanna Morjan in the building.
Daniels is checked in for Dante DiVincenzo.
Edwards flexing on them now, bully ball inside.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Now, Doncic, he's got 6. Fires from deep. And rebounded by McDaniels. Timberwolves leading by 3. Here's Edwards.
How you let him run past you like that, bro?
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Rudy Gobert.
Coming off a terrific season. He was around 14 points a game last year, 13 rebounds, and just over 2 blocks. And the intimidation factor that he possesses with his shot blocking and rim presence, really the backbone of their defense.
Yeah, you know, he's protecting the rim like it's his family. I mean, don't even think about going in there.
A nice shot by
Yo.
Doncic.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long
Are you talking
range.
about, oh, yeah. It's probably good now, bro. Back at headquarters, so it's probably good now.
No one near Conley as he lets it go. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Doncic outside. Pass to MP. Here's the floater. Tricky that time from Edwards. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Ball's knocked loose. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. MP, no good. Minnesota leading by 5.
All right, where he steal the ball, don't miss it.
Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Killing
What a
us.
throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Doncic dishes to MP. The 9-footers. 7 points for MP.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
And Edwards puts up a deep 3.
Oh, sir.
Do it for the first half of competitive game so far.
Gotta get it together. Gotta get it together, y'all. Gotta get it together.
We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Gotta get it together.
Hello, folks. The first half is in the books, and we've got a lead on the scoreboard for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
This has been a display of what we often talk about on this show. Unselfish ball movement usually leads to better shots. Now, I could say this. They're generating a lot of clean looks, guys.
Yeah, it's tough to beat a team that's in sync. Big advantage in the assist column. Check that out. All right, fellas. Let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule.
You take a look at the Lakers. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin Harlan and crew, with the second half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Julius Randle.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first.
Put me back in there. Put me back in there.
Hachimura, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Vanderbilt. Connect, he's checked in for James. And MP subbed in for Luka Doncic. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Dante DiVincenzo. Nas Reed out there with Clark. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Garza in at the center, filling out the middle. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And too much time in the
Man, throw me the ball, bro.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Reeves against DiVincenzo. Inside. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. So it's Minnesota holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break.
Yeah, Minnesota ain't playing. Yeah.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Rui Hachimura out there with James. Then it's Connect. Then it's Vincent. And it's MP in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Clark. Over Connect. No good from Clark. Lakers trail by 6. MP inside.
Since y'all don't want to give me the ball.
Gets the ball inside and gets it done. Nice work by MP.
DiVincenzo finds Alexander Walker. Here's Reed. Yes, that goes in. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Out left to the wing. Back to James. To the inside. Here's MP. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's foul number 2 for him.
Come on.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. Timberwolves also changing it up. Mars is checked in. And it's Edwards in for Clark. Minnesota leading by 6. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Another miss by Minnesota. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. MP strong inside.
Let's go.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Alexander Walker. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth.
Let's go.
One in the Minnesota lead.
Let's go.
Cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from LeBron.
Yeah, you see it, Tay Weezy.
It's Edwards on the wing. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Sir. Let's go.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Hachimura is checked in for Connect. Austin Reeves comes in for MP. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Vincent.
No, put me back in the game. Put me back in there.
And so Minnesota takes the win.
We lost.
Under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said.
Right, they should have put me back in the game. I would have did it.
For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony.
All right, y'all. We lost our first game, man.
Along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll
Next game gonna be better though. Next game gonna be better. We ain't tripping.
Chin up. Tomorrow's a new day.
See ya, MP.
Those instruction wasn't my trip very much. It needs to change. Maybe a snap some photos. Got some of my sister's true game at
First game in the pros. I'm sure your phone is blowing up.
You know, I haven't had a chance to look at my phone yet.
Well, when you do, there'll be texts from every person you've ever met and a few people you haven't. Most notably, there will be press looking for quotes.
They can hit me up on text, too?
They do. And you want to handle this like you would any regular press conference. You want no comment? No comment. You want to answer? Go ahead and answer. Just remember, everything you say is on the record and has impact. Most importantly, on your team chemistry and your public perception, okay?
Makes sense.
Look, emotions run high when a game has just ended, okay? All I'm asking is that you take a moment to think before you respond. Words can get twisted easily in the league, and what might seem like a harmless bit of bragging could be taken as a slight. A teammate, by an opponent, a coach, you name it.
We ain't win, so ain't doing no bragging.
That's right. All part of the business.
Understood.
Great. If you have any other concerns, press or PR related, you know where to find me.
Congrats on your first game in the league, MP. As exciting as this is, it's got to be a little disappointing coming off the bench, right? I'm supposed to question you too.
Tough debut for MP, but great players bounce back from bad games. And he's a great player.
All right. You got your feet wet. Now the real work starts.
Whatever it takes, Coach. You know I'm game.
Look, everyone thinks what happens out there is what creates an NBA legend, but they're wrong. 90% of the work happens here, behind the scenes, at practice, in the gym, at film sessions, and in the locker room.
I agree. The games are where you prove that you've been putting in the work. No shortcuts.
Yeah, correct. Over here is the entrance to our practice facility, and over there is the gym.
Everything all in one place. That's great.
Yep. We made everything as convenient as possible, so there is no excuse to not put the work in. Now, come here. Right here, we've got everything related to your schedule, including those key games we talked about based on your personal goals.
All right, y'all. Y'all see that? Y'all see that? All right. Y'all see that? Y'all see that? We lost one game. We can't win them all, so we ain't tripping.
That was really helpful.
Which reminds me, we've talked a lot about maximizing your playing career, which is critical. But you need to remember, you become the best version of you so we can become the best version of us.
Coach, you have to put that on a t-shirt.
I am serious, MP.
I'm serious too. You become
This is a team game. Everything you do both on and off the court affects our ability to win games. Okay, team chemistry is vitally important to our success, and if you do things that negatively affect that, you hurt the team. A press conference answer that rubs someone the wrong way might mean they look you off when you're open, and now we're taking a contested shot instead of an open one. It's all connected, and it all matters. Are we clear?
Crystal.
Good. Now rest up, rehydrate, and follow the trainer's plan to a T. Proper recovery is just as important as proper training. And you get back to work tomorrow.
Hold on, bro. You watch that tone.
Tough game tonight. Get them next time.
Tell coach, watch that tone now. Watch that tone now, coach. Don't forget, you know what I'm saying? I play GTA now. Uh-oh. Come on, bro. I know. We getting it together. We getting it together, y'all. We getting it together. Sure. All right, so we went and did that. Okay. Sure. Go ahead and practice a little bit, y'all. Here we go. Stick with your matchup. Still 3 bump. Oh. Ah.
Don't let him shoot that. Shot! Grab it! Screen! Ah! Yeah, okay, let's go! I'll run this. Set up! Be ready. What's the name? You can't shoot. Who's got ball? Stay out here. You garbage. You can't even make a layup.
Like, Nice. Messed that up.
Let's do this. Yeah, keep missing those. Don't get step out. Yo, watch him. I got pick coming. Get the rebound. Yes. Easy work. Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
All right. I'll see that. All right, y'all. Got our practice in. Let's go. Got our practice in.
Looking good, MP.
All right, baby. Let's get down. Time to warm up. Get ready to rock.
All right, let's go, y'all. Let's get it, y'all.
and the temperature is rising here already with the watch party in full swing. TGIF, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. We're bringing it to you live. Brian Anderson here alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. Shorter rotation player. Next man up mentality, though. It does shrink their margin for error just a bit.
Oh, Jay Vanderbilt, left hand fracture, 2 to 4 weeks. Oh,
now we'll see how they overcome it.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Dunn in at the small forward position. And for Los Angeles, Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Well, if you followed MP on his path to the NBA, you know the one criticism of his game is that he can defer too often, Graham.
And at times I think that's been a fair criticism. But you'd rather have MP trying to involve his teammates too much than not at all. People had the same complaint about LeBron early in his career, and that worked out fine.
So the Lakers will get...
Now we're coming in the game this time, y'all.
Changes here for the Lakers. Connect comes in for Hachimura, and MP subbed in for Reeves. Allen, he's checked in for the Suns. Jones comes in for Beal. Here's MP. There's a minute 54 left in the first. In transition, here come the Suns. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Now here's MP.
Yeah, take that, Devin Booker.
11 points.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, guys, after getting swept in the first round last season, everyone around the league had a sense that changes were coming in Phoenix. And now a new coaching staff led by Arizona native Mike Budenholzer, but also finally getting point guards in Tyus Jones and Monte Morris on value deals. They aim to do better this season, and guys, they have that talent with the big three of Kevin Durant, Devin Booker, and Brad Beal.
Looking for a bit of redemption. All right, Chums, thanks a lot. Pass to Durant. Booker with it. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Booker's got 9 points.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Doncic passes to MP. Excellent D there from Booker. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Suns. 7-point differential. Down low. Tries again. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
And that one's good.
You have to be careful against Connect inside. They'll turn you into a highlight.
Booker for three. Doncic grabs the miss. The floater. Oh, denied by Durant. And he's able to get it back.
Let's go.
And it's good.
They're going to review it.
The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
The previous play is under review.
And did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
What?
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA,
okay.
argue against replay.
I thought they said it wasn't going to count. I'm about to say, come on now.
You want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for Phoenix. He put together 10.
Sure, that's all I need. I thought they was here. Wasn't going to count.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Public, and it's Jones in at the point.
Something happen. Let's go.
I got you, Coach.
And here are the Suns now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's MP. There's the drive. Can't cash it in from close range. The Suns lead by 3. Beal with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Puts it up from 12. That one falls. Beal's got 12 points.
Not shocking to see Beal running up the scoreboard. He has a knack for putting together some big nights.
Here's MP. Muscling it home. MP.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough
There
room
we
to
go.
just like an easy layup.
Beal against Reeves. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
We've seen this many times before. Beal is such a versatile and effortless scorer.
You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team. And now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
Getting it done from the in-between area. MP just taking what the defense gives him.
Done. The pass to Beal.
I'm playing my career, so I'll be playing it for a little minute, bro.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Jones feels it out with the drive. Chalk up 2 there. And the Suns lead by 3. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Hachimura outside. Pass to Finney-Smith. On the wing, Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Beal. Reeves. Hold the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Reeves has got 4 points in the quarter.
He's had a
Yeah, you know, I stopped streaming at 9, so you good, bro.
But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
Jones finds Plumlee. Back to Jones. The 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Jones has got 7 points in the game.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Here's MP. Work in the interior. MP.
Graceful play by MP. Great to see.
You gotta win this one, y'all.
Level of finesse.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Yeah, we gotta win this one.
checked in for the Lakers. Doncic comes in for Reeves. The Suns making a switch here. And the NBA season just getting started here. Still some jitters for the rookies on these teams, RJ.
It takes time for rookies to really feel at home in an NBA game. The first few, though, they move like a blur.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Allen outside. Three-pointer. Doncic grabs the miss.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless
Man,
abandon.
you gotta start doing all that fancy shit. Make the
And
ball.
it's Allen with the ball for the Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And it's Allen who slams it home.
No, I say he did that fancy shit and didn't get the ball.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Out to James. Over Durant. And that one's good. James.
Yo.
James has got his third basket on the night right there. Phoenix has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer's good for Durant.
The range
drilled that one, no did
a
it.
constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Has to connect. Here's James. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker no good. Lakers trail by 5. And it's the Lakers on the break. MP fast up the floor.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Allen outside. Here's the 3. And he can't get that one. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Suns ahead, up 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome, folks, for the Phoenix Suns tonight. They're looking at what should be a good battle in a game that's still up for grabs.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And a few times, even when they didn't have a good look, they made it look good.
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
You know, for the Suns, starting the season with a loss, you know they're ready to fight tonight. Don't want to start out 0-2.
I think the most important thing is they show improvement. Your record at this point in the season won't tell the whole story.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5, down low. That's the Laker 5. We'll go for a different look here. Finney-Smith's checked in for Hayes. Connect comes in for Hachimura. MP's checked in for James. And Vincent is subbed in for Luka Doncic. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. O'Neal comes in for Durant. Allen, he's checked in for Dunn. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. Beal with it. 21 points in the game. Driving in. And then Beal with the dunk.
Oh, man, stop that.
Out of the cannon there.
Lakers trail by 4. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Allen against Reeves. Pass to MP, 6 to shoot, and stolen by Jones.
Now, he would have passed the ball when I asked for it when they had this problem.
Yep, count it. And it's a 6-point Suns lead.
The floater is so tough to defend.
He would have passed it when I asked for it when they had that problem.
And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter.
He passed the ball, I'd have had it. He ain't passed the ball.
And now let's take a listen in on head coach Mike Budenholzer.
Be more committed in the paint. Go block a shot. Go get a board. Get more active in the paint. Give us something more.
And thanks to Mike Budenholzer trying to ramp up the aggressiveness in all phases of the game.
Well, he senses that his guys are holding back, that they aren't eking everything out of each possession and need to start doing so.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait
to
see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Devin Booker, Mason Plumlee out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Grayson Allen, and it's done in at the 3, the small forward.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
There we go.
What a finish. Rui's showing off that athletic ability.
Plumlee, a screen on MP. Allen attacking. O'Neal on the wing. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Connect's got 5 rebounds in the game. James finds MP. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
Ooh, there we go. There we go.
You love the intensity.
Come on with it.
Right now, close game. Both teams leaving it all.
Yeah, stop by that bark, boy.
Here's Allen. MP with the block.
Yeah, phenomenal block by MP. You just can't afford to throw anything weak around him.
Physical play by LeBron inside.
Let's go.
Guys, what do you think about the hustle stats
Let's
for
go.
Los Angeles?
They've been just suffocating on defense.
Come on, y'all. We got to win this one. Come on with it.
Shot blocking. The opposition.
Come on, we got to win this one. Come on with it.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break.
We got to win this one.
Chances when they get them tonight.
Outside Booker.
Oh, we got to win this one, y'all.
Looking to win the run. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
Just bouncing off of contact. Booker putting in work in that weight room.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. Doncic comes in for Vincent. Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. To the middle. And MP with a basket on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The Suns trailing. Beal outside. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Gotta love how they've been.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Bron with a nice little dribble move.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Suns trail by 4. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Beal's shot is good.
Let him know, Beal. That is a huge shot.
Doncic passes to MP. Takes the hit. MP still gets it to go.
What a bucket for MP. He's so hungry to own these big moments.
Here's Booker. Got a hand on it. Now, here's James. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter here. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
They passed the ball when I needed it. We wouldn't have these problems.
The Suns trail by 4. Outside Booker. Three-pointer. Beal. Rebound. The Lakers.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
MP. That was good.
Great to see MP look for his shot, especially when he's near the hoop.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Beal, right side. Tips. Now Doncic to the inside. Here's Hachimura. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Sir, give me that.
Lead by 8. Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And Mike
Sir, we ain't losing this one.
Timeout. Looking to get everyone dialed in.
You see that early? You see that? You see that? You see that?
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to
Yeah,
hear
I see that. Yeah, I see what's going on.
He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. For 3, Booker. Once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
MP, no good. The Suns shooting about 47%. A nice number. And the basket by Beal.
He's been doing it for a while now. Beal is the guy.
And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on an 18-6 run. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
.44 seconds left in the 4th quarter. James finds Hayes. Hits the three-pointer.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Fires the 3. And Beal gets it to go on the assist from Booker. Beal's got 30.
Massive bucket. Beal showing what he's worth.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
And he's unable to get the second one. And it's Phoenix's ball. Beal, the pass to Durant. Outside Booker. Three-pointer, no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to MP. Unloads from 13. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Nails it from beyond the arc. 5 ticks left in the 4th. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Phoenix. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Your thoughts, guys?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Los Angeles picking up the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Hey, thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Right, MP. They can't stop you.
Congrats to MP on his first 20-point game. I remember the first time I scored 20 in college. An amazing feeling. Congrats to MP on his first 20-point game. I remember the first time I scored 20 in college. An amazing feeling.
Do you think I'd be a good mascot?
This team?
Yeah.
That suit?
Yeah. That's a good idea. I might have to do that myself.
Congrats to MP.
Right? Don't mind about 2 players injured? Yeah, exactly. They don't feature any team-specific ones. Do you think Jed was clear about the target for that? The subject line of the email is teams we team up.
I thought it's probably 4 names to start with.
3 forwards?
At least 3.
Reliable shooters?
Yeah, around 40% career, no volume.
Nice. Send me their names.
Make sure you pick up something there.
Tough debut for MP, but
Good game, MP.
That's it.
Great game.
I see you out there doing work.
good, MP? Feeling you, MP.
There he is. MP, you got that look in your eye tonight. You better not.
Up next, the Lakers taking on the Kings. For the Los Angeles Lakers, they've started the season with an even 1-1 split, shooting to get on the better side of 500 tonight. Kings, Lakers, up next on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. It's time for NBA action, coming to you live on this Saturday night. Along with Greg Anthony and Brent Perry and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Got one more great treat for you, folks. Joining us on our broadcast is Shams Charania. Shams, so great to have you with us. Thanks for taking the time to take a seat and join us here courtside.
Star-studded group, the pleasure is all mine. I appreciate you guys so very much for having me aboard.
Look at the smile on Brent Perry's face. He is thrilled to have you here courtside with him.
Absolutely. Super excited about it.
And here's a look at what's coming up for the Kings. On Monday, they'll tip off a homestand starting with the Portland Trail Blazers. And then on Tuesday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Utah up against the Jazz.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Monk is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward. And for the Lakers, in at forward form, it's James and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And if you talk to guys who know MP, who grew up with him, they'll all say that he lets his game do the talking.
And he's got a very business-like approach to himself when he's on the floor.
What a turnstile that has been.
They're keeping us reporters busy, huh? To me,
yeah, they are.
It's all about stability now moving forward with the Lakers. I do believe they intend to give their new head coach plenty of opportunities over the next few seasons to continue to coach and continue to be the coach for the long term. You have to figure out the recipe of success, not only now, but moving forward. And the Lakers, from what I'm told, want to give their new head coach the opportunity to build for the long run.
And I love what you said, the word stability. They need it in L.A. And Doncic gets it to go.
Man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Now, here's Valanciunas, covered by Hayes. He had a nice open look right there.
And the accelerated release from DeRozan gave him the upper hand there.
Outside, James. Pass to MP. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 3rd assist on the night. 1:02 left to play in the first quarter. Here's DeRozan. 17 points in his last outing. Shoots over Connect. That misses off the back door.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Luka Doncic.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
That one is off. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Alex Len's checked in for Hayes. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for LeBron. Austin Reeves is checked in for MP. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Luka Doncic. And then for Sacramento, Sabonis, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. McDermott comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Zach LaVine. And he's good on the second. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to Connect. Reeves against Ellis. Reeves outside. Just 4 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Reeves has got 9.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
And finished off by Fultz.
Yeah, you got to be aware of that overall athleticism of Fultz. Awesome at getting inside and finishing with power.
From outside the arc, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Los Angeles Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Checked in for Maxi Kleba. Then for the Kings, Lyles checked in for Jones. And it's Carter in for Crowder. Los Angeles leading by 12. On the court right now for the Kings. They've got Domantas Sabonis. Lyles out there with Ellis. Then there's Carter. And it's Fultz in at the point guard position. When you look at the NBA, Shams, any changes you'd like to see?
To me, it's having players stay healthy, right? I would love to have a rule that players just play and the top players are there playing the most meaningful moments of regular season games and allowing players to have freedom defensively. And the league can find plenty of other ways to discourage players. But to allow players to really be there in the big moments, to defend at a high level, and I would just love to have a healthy serum that we can spread around the league and keep these guys in.
I think here at the table, we're all nodding our heads, looking up and down. We all agree completely with what you're saying. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For Sacramento, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Hachimura, he's checked in for Los Angeles. The Kings also at the sub. Monk's checked in. The Kings trail by 10. You communicate. Some changes for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Connect. And MP subbed in for Austin Reeves. Then for the Kings, Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Sabonis. DeRozan comes in for Lyles. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Ellis. DeRozan surveying the D to the paint. Looking for Fultz. He gets it in there. Yep, it counts. Fultz has got his second basket of the game.
And Fultz isn't bashful inside. He feels at ease shooting in the paint.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. And Shams, what an absolute delight it has been having you courtside with all of us tonight. Thank you so much for taking time to join us. It has been a true pleasure.
Thanks so much for the invite. I can't wait to do it again sometime. I'm honored. I'm privileged.
Oh, we are going to hold you to that. Thank you again. Always so much fun to have Shams join us. No one with a better pulse on the NBA.
Man, Shams is always the first guy to know about the big moves around the NBA. Love hearing what he has to say.
So for Sacramento, their last game, a loss to the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Yeah, they came into that game a little flat for whatever reason and just couldn't tap into the energy you need to compete.
Yeah, and that score got a little bit lopsided, so not the kind of effort that they want to repeat anytime soon.
And the game of basketball is one of runs, and right now this one's definitely not over.
Bean passes to Valanciunas. Now DeRozan. Second chance effort. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
There's 14 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. DeRozan with it. He's got 6. Drives to the hoop. Off target at the rim.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out. Glancing at the upcoming schedule when you guys played against one another, did you always have your games circled on the calendar?
I mean, not really. I just assumed they would be an easy win for us, Arnie.
Kitty, now you tripping. You know I always give your teams the business. I know, except in the finals when you swept us.
I should have known not to ask that question. And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Their passing was clearly superior in the first half. They were playing a team game, not one-on-one basketball. Good player movement, good ball movement, and they have a healthy lead to show it.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of fun.
The Lakers making a switch here. MV's checked in. Ellis is checked in for the Kings. The Kings trail by 19. For the Sacramento Kings, GA, the expectations for this group have risen.
Well, it was about just making the playoffs for this franchise and breaking that drought. Now, Kevin, it's about advancing in the postseason. Just getting there isn't good enough.
He's out there with James. Then it's MP. Then it's Austin Reed. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's the Laker 5.
MP making his presence felt inside. They like him to get his points in tight.
MP against Levine. Ellis outside. Back to Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Sabonis a screen on MP. Out to DeRozan. Ellis left side. Sacramento moving it around. Here's Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got his 4th assist in this one. Lakers leading by 17. Doncic dishes to MP. Can't connect from short range. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Sacramento. Pass to Sabonis. The 3. And it's Luka with the rebound. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Good on the triple. Doncic has got 15 points.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Outside DeRozan. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. He's got 11.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers lead by 18. 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
On the floor for Sacramento, we've got Trey Lyles. Malik Monk out there with us. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Levine at the 3 slot.
Ron is just dominating right now, aware of the defense, and has not feared one since he came into the league.
Monk, the pass to Valanciunas. Levine with it. Fires the 3. MP grabs the miss.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And the NBA helping establish academies and even leagues, Greg, on foreign soil. Do you expect more to come?
I do, Kevin. I think the league recognizes it has a big role to play in the
Yeah, I know, bro. I'm on the phone. I know.
Globally, investments being made with the long-term view in mind.
Vincent, the pass to Hachimura. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Hachimura. MP's got 4 points this quarter. Sacramento's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Timeout, Kings.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary and Lakers.
Some changes for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Connect.
Yeah, I was on the phone, Ice Cold, talking to my coworker. I was talking to my coworker, but I knew I had no sound though. But how you doing today, bro? How everybody doing that talked in the chat when I was giving my I give them a thumbs up and all that stuff. I saw y'all in the chat though.
Substitution here for the Lakers. Alex Len's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Right. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Hachimura. Connect, he's checked in for LeBron. And MP subbed in for Austin Reeves.
Yeah, how everybody doing though? Sorry about that though, y'all. I was on the phone, that's all. What up, legend?
And the league limiting players from making public trade demands, which I guess makes sense. That's a big change from the past.
Bro, you gotta quit throwing that ugly layup, bro, and not making it.
From being put in a tough spot.
Okay, Ice. I got you.
Trade value high, which helps.
I got you, bro. Okay, I got you.
Space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. And one thing the Lakers
I got you, bro.
Adept at inverting their sets to have different players start the action.
Lady Me, how you doing? How you doing? Appreciate y'all, ABCM. Appreciate y'all.
Makes defending the Lakers a nightmare. You never know.
I'm gonna end my stream a little bit after 9 anyway, though, y'all. A little bit after 9. I'm gonna play probably one more game, and then after this game, I'm gonna play one more game, and I'm gonna end my stream after the next game, y'all.
The first one falls. Hey, Greg,
but I'm gonna definitely text you. I'm gonna definitely text you after the stream over, Ice.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill
Ice
out their
cold.
bench.
All right.
6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Los Angeles.
Nah, legend. What about him?
Checked in.
Nah, legend. What about him?
And both free throws good for MP. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't.
What's up, Gypsy? How you doing? What up, Honcho? Oh, y'all, stop that. Appreciate you coming back, Gypsy. Y'all make sure y'all go over there and check out Gypsy. Y'all make sure y'all go over there and check out everybody in here, y'all. Ice Cold, Honcho, everybody else. Y'all make sure y'all check them out, y'all.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Count that bucket.
Let's go. Appreciate you for coming back, Gypsy. How was your day at work?
There from the mid-range.
And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious.
Yeah, give me that.
Everyone who watched it, just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Lakers.
You don't see this
and one. Let's go.
Tonight, this is a
let's go.
Across the board.
Days was good. Cool.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept.
It was pretty good. I'm glad I got off early and got to stream in my regular time. Yesterday's stream was crazy. Legend, I'm ready for that rematch on WWE. Hey, y'all need to stream that, Honcho, on your one day during the week, bro. You need to stream that. You and Legend playing WWE, bro. Y'all need to stream that, bro. You need to stream it, Legend. And Honcho need to stream it.
Tipping passes.
Y'all need to stream that, bro.
Came up with a lot of steals.
Free throw, no good for MP.
I shot the ball too hard, y'all. My bad.
Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Give me that.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys.
Appreciate that, ABCM. Y'all make sure y'all go over there and check out ABCM.
The playoff push. But
appreciate that, ABCM.
I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are and just how hard it is to get back there. Maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is.
And the first one.
Appreciate that.
Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Oh, yeah. Y'all definitely make sure y'all go over there and subscribe to Legend and Honcho and everybody else. Subscribe to everybody who y'all not subscribed to. Hey, move, rah-rah.
Creating space
move, rah-rah.
to get that jumper off.
Hey, move, rah-rah.
Both free throws good from DeRozan. Brent, of all the things I can ask you, I've thought about this.
Cool.
What would you say is the most
What's up, Diary?
thing a team has to do to be an NBA champion?
Come on, bro.
It's pretty simple. Accept your role.
He said since Tay Weezy is scared.
Stars will be stars,
Excuse me.
and role players will be there to support the stars in any way they possibly can. But to accept your role and to sacrifice for the good of the team, it's going to give you a chance to hold that trophy.
Oh, yeah, definitely ice cold. Ooh, Ty.
And he knocks down the first one.
And you talk about the impressive resume of Zach LaVine.
Multiple
All-Star appearances, multiple dunk contest victories. This is a very talented wing player.
No.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And 101 left to play in the final quarter.
Shake the keys so Rocky can come in here.
MP outside.
Come on, MP.
The Kings. LaVine up top, pass to Murray. Left side, LaVine. Lays it up off the glass.
A guy more than capable of creating his own offense. Sometimes you just give him the ball and get out of his way.
Happy G.
27 seconds left in the game. MP outside. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Linda, how you doing? How you doing?
Throughout the night, you could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
DeRozan misses the jumper. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here.
Come on, Tay Weezy and my ex-boys.
Just what a clinical performance they put on.
Let's go, y'all.
Fans appreciate it.
Let's go.
We saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone.
Let's go, y'all.
That's right, MP. They can't stop you.
Okay, no problem. Appreciate you, Gypsy. Appreciate you, Gypsy. Yes, appreciate y'all. Turn around, yeah.
Good game, MP.
Oh yeah, no problem. Sure, y'all. Hey, we just gonna get better and better by the moment. Y'all see what's going on. We're just gonna get better and better by the moment. Let's go.
Good job, MP. See.
Let's go ahead and play the next game. Let's go. Go ahead and play the next game.
MP about to put on a show in the desert. Show them how you show.
Sure, y'all. Let's get it.
MP, you're about to go off.
Sure, I sure am. Get it. Let's get it, y'all. All right, y'all. This gonna be my last game after I play this one. It's gonna be my last game of the stream. Damn, y'all gonna make me a shot? Man, they shoot the ball, bro. There we go. Come on with it.
Welcome to 2K Sports for
it's the last game of the night right here, y'all. Last game of the night.
I'm Brian Anderson.
We're going to try to make us 3-1.
Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers. Then on Friday, they're off to Toronto to face off with the Raptors.
The upside of road trips, like the one they have scheduled, is you really get a chance to come together as a team. It's a great way to get closer with your squad and build trust among your teammates.
Here are the five for the Lakers. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. And for the Suns, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Dunn in at small forward. And two smart teams here, Doris, with a lot of experience.
Yeah, you get the understanding from coaches that veterans win for a reason in this league. They're not going to be surprised.
Get me in the game now, y'all. Get me in there now.
Changes for Phoenix. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Allen comes in for Dunn. And it's Jones in for Beal. Connect's checked in for the Lakers. MP comes in for Reeves.
All right, let's get it, y'all.
There's a minute 26 left to play in the first quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. He buries it from three. Doncic has got 10 points.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
For three, Booker sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
How about that? Devin Booker says anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
Back to Doncic. Over Jones. Doncic with the bucket. 12 points for him.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his
all right, y'all, let's get it now. Give me the ball now.
And his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
To the paint. MP with it. Picked up by Allen. Hayes, the pass to MP. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Allen can't get it to go. The Lakers in the lead. Inside, here's MP. That one falls. Great setup.
And that's what happens when you let MP get positioning inside.
Plumlee, a screen on MP. For 3, Booker. Knocks down the long.
I don't even know why he stood there like that.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
It's all time. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams.
Put me back in the game, y'all.
He's checked in for Allen. Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. MP comes in for Vincent.
What's up, Zandy? How you doing?
So in the game for Los Angeles, Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Connect.
Yo.
And it's Austin Reeves. And it's MP in at the 2.
Well, being able to finish through contact, essential for MP. No one going to make it easy on the interior.
And it's Beal penetrating. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Beal's got 11 points.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Over the last few years, Bradley Beal has had an unfortunate string of injuries, Doris.
BA, that's putting it mildly. If you go back to the 2019
I don't shoot them no more.
He hasn't played more than 60 games since that year. Obviously, when he's healthy, this is one of the great shooters and ball-handling guards in the league. He has the physical stature and ability to be outstanding on the defensive end. It's just hard watching him get robbed of so many of these prime years.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance. And it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Ryan, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. Jones feels it out. Lets a floater go. And he lays it in.
Oh, that little floater, such a big part of Tyus Jones's game.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Back to Reeves. And there's a 3-second violation.
Pass the ball, bro.
Allen, he's checked in for Phoenix. James is checked in for the Lakers. Luka Doncic comes in for him. Different look for Phoenix. Durant, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Booker in for Jones. MP's checked in for the Lakers. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Booker finds Durant. Over James. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Give him 8 points now.
Now forget the analytics. If KD's shooting it, I'll take it all day.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Doncic with the bucket.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Trailing by 2. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, 3-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great. Okay, Shams, thank you. Down low.
Oh, man, rest in peace, Jerry West. I don't even think I knew that for real.
Suns trail by 4. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. It's Beal on the wing. Lets it go from deep. LeBron with the rebound.
And their free throws have dropped off in this quarter. They're settling for too many jump shots right now.
Outside Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Beal, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Well, Grant, the Suns were swept in the
Don't
first
be
round
mad.
last year. Our super team's a thing of the past.
Don't be mad.
You know, perhaps, B.A., the Suns had KD, Booker, and Bradley Beal, but the constraints of the salary cap mean you end up a little top-heavy. The rest of the roster was tough for them to fill out.
Free throw good, MP. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Richards is checked in for the Suns. Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. So hits one and misses one at the line. All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders.
Getting that together.
That's big. Attacking into coverage.
Hackers are banning players on. Oh, no.
It's an underrated advantage, BA.
Doncic passes to MP.
That's crazy. They're legend.
Pass to James. He's feeling it. And there's Doncic.
And that's crazy. Hackers banning. Oh, boy,
James has got 4 assists.
Man, that's crazy right there.
Can't get it to drop.
That's crazy.
Los Angeles Lakers up by a healthy 8
Man, that's crazy.
What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
That's crazy. Hackers banning you on GTA. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, because they know the game get ready to come out. They know the game get ready to come out, so they know they gotta. You know, it's the publicity stuff. That's crazy right there.
It is a wonderful night for basketball and a wonderful time to get a quick, wonderful rundown of how the wonderful West looks early on in this wonderful season. Is that too many wonderfuls?
No, you're wonderful.
Oh yeah. I ain't never letting nobody do that.
Important part of a title run.
Yeah, I ain't never letting nobody do that.
Championship seasons, your teams were all a 3 seed or higher.
Yeah, I'm the big conductor, Ernie. When I was healthy, we'd always finish near the top of the standings.
Yeah, I let somebody do that to me a long time ago. It was like $10,000 or something like that. It wasn't no big money, but yeah, I don't know. Ever since then, I done made all that back and more. I did that on the 3.
Turning our attention to this game,
that was about
solid first half for the Lakers.
But everything on the 4 and the 5 all legit.
A jolt of energy, all that offense.
And that was the only thing that they had gave me, the little $10,000. That was it. But I done did enough missions to be legit, so I ain't even worried about that. But yeah, that's crazy.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
Oh, yeah, I think this is what Brian Lynn was asking me about, that doggone repo. Yeah, I see that now. I wouldn't play that, bro. I knew that sound familiar, but nah, I wouldn't play that game. I'm looking at somebody playing that now. I wouldn't play that, though. That ain't nothing that I play.
He's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And it's the Sun. We'll go for a different look here.
Somebody loaded into GTA instantly banned. My hacker, just be careful because they will put.
And it's Jones in for Booker. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Lynn's checked in for Hayes.
You said some loaded in GTA instantly banned by hacker. Just be careful because they will. What did it say? They will put you rank 8,000 with trillions being banned you. Oh, okay. Wow.
Finney Smith comes in for Hachimura. Connects checked in for LeBron. And MP subbed in for Luka Doncic. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. For the tie, MP. Pass to Connect for the lead. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. The 3, Allen. Here's O'Neal. And a good offensive.
Yeah, let him get there, really.
Gets the bucket. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
Here's MP. He knocks it down. Wait a minute.
Of course, legend.
Together here.
Of course.
They want to review this
like
one.
everything
and
else.
Not so fast.
Got to make it hit the news.
The previous play is under review.
Before we go to the fourth.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Suns ahead. They're up by 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Royce O'Neal is out there with Mason Plumlee. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then there's Devin Booker.
Come on, man, you gotta make them shots.
So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Booker. The rebound by MP.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Counted for Vincent.
Oh, great recognition there by MP, getting it to the open man.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Pass to MP. Muscling it home, MP.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. O'Neal with it, picked up by James. Screen by O'Neal. For 3, Booker. James with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Hachimura finds James. MP outside to take the lead. MP capitalizing in close.
LeBron James always surveying the floor. Few players in the history of the game have the court vision that LeBron has.
Allen inside. MP's there. And it's Allen who slams it home.
to the basics.
Appreciate that series.
Boy, he makes the basics
Nah, he ain't get whooped. You go back and look at that video. Let's not whoop Tay Weezy. Gluteus Maximus in that video. Go look at that video I dropped. Whoop the brakes off that boy. Appreciate your series. I gonna win this. We gotta make this 3-1 right here, y'all. We gotta make this 3-1.
Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal, and it's Beal in for Allen.
Tay Weezy, trash. Hey, they got the proof in the pudding, Tay Weezy. All they gotta do is go back and look at the video and say yesterday they got the proof in the pudding. They got the proof in the pudding.
Checked in for Doncic. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
Make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
Thank y'all for the thumbs up. Definitely, definitely. It's lagging on your end, Tay Weezy. Ain't got nothing to do with my end. No diddy.
It's a race against time as they try to go on a run of their own.
Yeah, and right now the clock may be their biggest enemy.
Oh, my goodness. Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
They gonna foul?
Shooting for Los Angeles. MP taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and did some.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
It don't matter. I won. That's all that matters, sucker.
37 seconds left in the final quarter. There's the three. Beal, no good.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep
Appreciate that, Ledge.
from there?
Here's MP.
Come on, why you missed that, bro? Really?
And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy. We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2 choices.
Man,
you can either succumb to the hostility.
Everybody go look at the last video, y'all. Matter of fact, hold on, I'm gonna put it in the chat. Y'all go look at this last video. When y'all get out the stream, y'all go look at this last video. Y'all go look at this last video right here. Y'all go look at this.
We'll see you next time.
Y'all go look at this last video and tell me under the video. Tell me under the video. Tell me under the video who won. Tell me under the video when this video over, when this live over with, y'all tell me who won under this video.
Okay.
Y'all tell me who won under that video right there. when this live go off, y'all tell me who won under that video. Under the video, y'all tell me who won. Tay Weezy said it was lagging. It wasn't lagging on the video. Y'all tell me who won under that video. Yeah, Legend said I won. He calling it. Y'all tell me who won under that video, man. Legend said he already know who won. We're gonna go ahead and work out real quick before we end the live, y'all. Y'all want me to play one more game, or do y'all want me to play one more game? Y'all want me to play one more game? Y'all want me to play one more game? Nah, he ain't ready for that, you legend. He ain't ready for that yet. He ain't ready for that yet. I done messed up, y'all. He ain't ready. He ain't ready for no park game yet. He got to get it together. He ain't ready for that yet, legend. The champ won like KO. No, sir. They'll see it. When y'all go look at that video, y'all comment under the video who won. When y'all go look at that video, y'all comment under that video who won. All right, we'll play another game, y'all. We'll play another game. Let me switch my uniform. We'll play another game.
Great win tonight, MP.
We'll play another game, y'all. We'll play one more game.
Cavs always come to play, especially at home. Lock in, MP.
Hottest team in the land coming through.
We don't worry about Cleveland. Playing LeBron hometown. Y'all hit that like button for your boy. Hit that like button.
They got nothing on y'all. You got this.
Y'all hit that like button. Hit that like button. Tay Weezy still talking about what he did. But that was 8 games ago. We talking about yesterday. We ain't talking about, hey, yesterday, not today's price. He talking about he whooped around. That was like 4 games ago. Tay Weezy talking about something 4 games ago. That's like 4 games ago.
And the Cavs trying to get a win at home.
For sure, y'all. Make sure y'all subscribe to that membership. Hell knows that game don't count. Hey, I just put the video up there because I had the blue screen. I put the video up there because I had the blue screen. So I just put the video up there because I had the blue screen. And they couldn't see my live. They saw your live. They couldn't see my live. So I had to put it up there for the blue screen. Yeah, he talking about the past, legend. He talking about yesterday. Yesterday's price, not today's price.
Check out the Lakers. They have just done a
yesterday's price, not today's price.
Chemistry. Higher on this list than many people expected. One of the great stories thus far.
And now the Lakers starting group. In at forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Luka Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Cavaliers, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the 3. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact.
We ain't played today, so ain't nothing to talk about today. We ain't played today, so ain't nothing to talk about today. We ain't played today, so ain't nothing to talk about today.
Now for Cleveland, Okiki's checked in for Evan Mobley. Max Strus comes in for Hunter. And it's Ty Jerome in for Donovan Mitchell. Connect, he's checked in for the Lakers. MP comes in for Austin Reeves. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And
nah, he come out again. He only won like 2 games against him.
He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch.
I believe he's ready.
Garland knows he's going to take contact, but does not back down.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking.
You know Tay Weezy's sorry. you know that boy's sorry.
Doncic against Garland.
That boy Tay Weezy done beat me too. He done beat me like 3 games. I done beat him like 15. I'm like 15-3. I'm like 15-3. Go back and look. All they gotta do is go back and look at that live when I beat you 5 games. Ain't no cap. Only cap is the cap I got on. Only cap is the cap I got on. That's the only cap.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. This their first chance.
Man, I beat you. I beat you 5 games in one string.
Here's MP. Thompson with the rebound.
I beat you like 6 games in one string.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far. You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
And MP throws it down.
This young kid's got some ups. MP throwing it down.
Garland, the pass to Jerome. That drops. And
video is a video. I got all the videos too.
Jerome's got his second basket of the night.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's MP. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What?
Right, Legend. See, Legend telling the truth. Tay Weezy lying. Legend telling the truth. Tay Weezy lying. What Huncho at? Huncho can tell you. He was in all of them. What Huncho at? Huncho can tell you who got the most wins. What Huncho at? Huncho Cilantro, enter the building. Where you at, Huncho Cilantro? Huncho can tell you he was in all of them. He know. They know Tay Weezy flexing. that boy Tay Weezy big flexing. That boy Tay Weezy know he flexing like hell.
Sam Merrill, he's checked in for Cleveland. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. MP's checked in. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
We've got Sam Merrill. Mobley is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Jerome in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Reeves the pass to MP. There's the steal.
He stole it. Come on, man. Tighten up the defense.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Pass to MP. Pulls it from the elbow. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Merrill with the ball. Just fine on the clock. And that one is good from Jerome.
He made it.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And it's Connect in the corner. Picked by Finney Smith. From deep, Reeves. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Coming right back with his own. Austin Reeves with the confident response.
Pass to Merrill.
What's up, Gaming? What up, bro?
No good on the triple.
Y'all make sure y'all go over there and check out JL Gaming. What up, bro?
A success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Reeves the pass to Finney Smith. To the middle. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
He said, not like JL Universe. Y'all make sure y'all go over there and check out JL Gaming. What up, brother?
I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
That free throw, no good. And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses.
Another day, another dollar for sure.
And I tell you
JLG.
what, they fought hard both times.
Let's go Steelers. We ain't worried about that. Ain't no, hey, erase that comment out the chat. Ain't no Steelers. Erase that comment out the chat. Ain't no Steelers, man. Ain't no Steelers, man.
For him from long range in the quarter, his 3rd overall.
The Lakers trade. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Bring it up.
Sure.
A 3.
Ain't no Steelers, man.
This really is the story of the game. They've been outstanding from beyond the arc, especially in the second quarter.
Inside from short range. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second.
There we go.
Count that one.
We the goat. You the choke. Huncho the coach.
Garland, the pass.
Drop your link, JLG.
Back to Garland. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And there's the bucket.
Sure.
The defense has to understand the scouting report on MP.
Yeah, still is trash.
And Kenny Atkins
still is trash.
Looking for a
still is trash.
Maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Y'all the boat. I'm the goat. Y'all make sure y'all go over there and check out that link. Y'all make sure y'all go over there and check out that link, y'all. Shawty, see me in the streets, so shawty, you don't know me. Let's go.
Connect, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
No problem, JLG. Yeah, come on with it, y'all.
And a little under 3.
We ain't worried about it. They wasn't trash on that video today.
And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
They wasn't trash on that video. Yeah, some people can't handle their L, legend. I already knew it. Some people can't handle their L. And we ain't talking loud. We talking lost.
And you know, one of the things about missing free throws is not only are you not.
I tried to get out of that. That was my fault.
But it allows the other team to maintain momentum or keep a rally going.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Well, last season, the Cavaliers.
Put me back in there. Put me back in there.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers ahead, leading by 5. Time now for the halftime break with the third quarter.
Let's go.
On 2K Sports.
Let's go. LA Rams, LA Lakers. Did what you got yesterday, Tay Weezy. Hey, what you got yesterday, Tay Weezy? That's what Tay Weezy got yesterday, y'all.
Hey, folks.
He got it. What you want it? You want it this way, or you want it this way? Either way it goes, you got that right there.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
You got that right there.
Little love going to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
You got
just another big time.
A big old. Hey, you got a big old.
Create some matchup nightmares the way I did. The way Kitty sometimes did.
I
just said that to make
L. You got that. You got that la la. You got that la la. La la.
The pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes.
You ain't got no wah-wah. You got the la la.
And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan.
Appreciate that, serious. Hey, you got that la-la. La-la, my baby, to the la-la. La 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 la.
And we got second half
la 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 la. Say Weezy got that la 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 la.
Well, you know what, they've given
I ain't worried about that.
Role tonight, and he's taking full advantage of it.
I'm the champ. You the lamp. I do this man naive.
Cleveland. Max Strus is checked in for Jared Allen. Okoro comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Ty Jerome in for Garland. And then for Los Angeles, Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Hayes. Connect comes in for Rui Hachimura.
That was a 3.
He's subbed in for LeBron. So the Lakers 5 right now. MP out there with Doncic. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Connect. And it's Reeves in at the 3 spot. Mitchell wide open. Drills the
Appreciate that, legend.
Mitchell's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Cavs.
You and my moderator leaving at the same time. What y'all got going on?
Both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch.
No
the game's
cap.
Not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Pass to Strus. Okoro wide open. He fires. A three-pointer, no good. Doncic outside. Oh, an easy 2 from
Yeah, I see what Doncic just did.
That was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
Oh, sir.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Lakers on top as they end the third quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next.
Yeah, I see what's going on. Oh. Yeah, I see what's going on.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork.
I've been chilling, going to bed early. Oh, okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You getting some rest, legend. Ain't nothing wrong with that, bro.
For me, next to the
you know I'm just talking.
And monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Max Strus. He's out there with Hunter. Okoro out there with Garland. And it's Jerome in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The Cavaliers trail by 7. It's Strus on the wing. And good. He nails it.
Okay, my boy.
And so James will bring it up for L.A. When this game is done, they'll be off to take on the Raptors. And that game will be game 3 of 5 away from home.
Let's go.
And that one's good. MP.
Oh, okay, cool. That's what's up, legend.
Jumper from MP there.
That's what's up, bro.
He is going to have to do a lot better job if they want to try and contain him.
Pass to Garland. With some art. Vincent with the rebound. Lakers leading by 8. MP converting the tough bucket.
Despite his youth,
I hate all that, Jay Weez. I hate all that.
Garland kicks to Okoro. And here is Hunter. That's good.
Man, you get no trouble?
Garland's got 3 assists in the game. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in, and Los Angeles making a change here as well. Hayes, he's checked in for Connect. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Now Vincent. MP right side. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Jerome. Pass to Okoro. The wide open look here for Garland. And it's off from three-point range. Vincent, the pass to MP. The high post shot, and the jumper falls for him. MP's got 24 points.
Tell you what, nice mid-range shot there from MP, and that'll open things up for him on the floor.
Okoro passes to Hunter. Allen, a screen on Hachimura. And that one's good. Hunter.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
MP outside. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the shot goes in.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. For the Cavaliers, Evan Mobley's checked in for Okoro. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Ty Jerome. And the Lakers also making a switch. Doncic is checked in. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. MP outside. Book it. MP with a tough shot.
You can certainly see the potential that MP has working inside the paint like that.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here's Mobley. Allen, a screen on Hachimura. Mobley kicks to Allen. Pass to Hunter. Mitchell outside. And another three for Cleveland.
And this is the time in the game when you want to go to your stars. Mitchell delivering.
Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. James connects from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. James looking it over. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. There's the triple. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Lakers.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
It sure is. It's just a 2-gamer since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
Yeah, and he was aggressive rebounding the ball tonight.
I think his aggressiveness on the glass helped set the tone.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Oh, he still got it. I didn't think he was going to get it.
And smart of Garland to stay flexible, finding a teammate instead of forcing that one.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They came in here and took care of business like they.
We're gonna run it till 10 o'clock, y'all. We're gonna run it till 10 o'clock. We're gonna go ahead and run it till 10 o'clock.
Never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
Oh yeah. I don't have no problem with collabing. I don't got no problem with collabing. Just let me know ahead of time. We can do a pre-recorded video, whatever the case is. You know, this, that, and the third. What I was about to say.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
Nah, I ain't made one yet. When I get my PC, I'm gonna make one, Gypsy. When I get my PC, I'm gonna make one. They don't know what you talking about, Tay Weezy. I know 1 o'clock. I ain't doing nothing at no 1 o'clock. All right, y'all. Y'all see we increasing that stamina. Y'all see it. Workout completed. Sure. Y'all see that. Y'all see that. Y'all see that. Working out, getting it in. All right, no more workout, y'all. Nah, we're gonna play a game, y'all. We're gonna play a game. I go play a game.
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
Showtime, MP. True ballers only.
Man, everything feels.
Oh yeah, I ain't tripping. I ain't tripping on that. That's easy to take with you. I ain't tripping on that. We just gotta see when. You know I can do them easy. This is gonna be the last game right here, y'all. I said that 2 games ago, but I'm putting in a little overtime for y'all today since yesterday's stream was acting up. I'm gonna go ahead and go to 10 o'clock today, y'all. Since yesterday's stream, we ain't get the, you know what I'm saying, I gave y'all the blue screen treatment. The internet gave y'all the blue screen treatment. So I'm gonna go ahead and go to 10 o'clock today, y'all, just for apologize for what happened yesterday.
Association and the Toronto Raptors are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any...
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight we'll see the Toronto Raptors as they go up against the Los Angeles Lakers. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. And to look at the status here of both teams' injured players and who will not be in the lineup.
Here early in the season, these two teams trying to overcome the injuries and hopefully get healthier down the stretch.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Rui Hachimura is out there with Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point. And for the Raptors, they've got Emmanuel Quickley. R.J. Barrett out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Jakob Poeltl, and it's Dick in at the shooting guard position. And with the new season just underway, Richard, you can feel...
Oh no, we starting 12 hours. We ain't starting from now.
He subbed in for Ingram. Connects checked in for Los Angeles. MP comes in for Reeves.
We're gonna start at 12 hours. We're gonna start earlier. We ain't gonna start now.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Quickly passes to Boucher. Pass to Quickly. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray. Quickly's got 13.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Darko Rajakovic, and I asked about LeBron James.
5-22, but we gotta get it together.
He said, I told our guys that we can't give him any lanes to the rim, because when that happens, everything else in his game opens up. We need to plug every avenue to the basket. Guys, let's see if they're able to execute the strategy.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Oh! Stolen by Barrett. Quickly outside. Lets it fly. Dick, the pass to Abaji. Back to Dick. Puts up a 3. LeBron with the rebound.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Connect. Here's Hayes, covered by Boucher. Here's Doncic. Up again. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Outside Dick. And here's Quickly. He's got 13. Barrett. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. James outside. Pass to Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. And here's MP from outside. It's hauled in by the Raptors. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Hornets.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late.
Nah, we ain't worried about that, Tay Weez.
Let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
You better go back and look at them videos to see what you were doing wrong.
Providing a lot of energy for the Raptors. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be right back.
You better go look at them videos and practice.
And so far through... Checked in for the Lakers. MP comes in for Vincent. Hachimura finds MP. Here's Connect. Back to MP. MP right through him.
Full body.
That is beyond his years.
Full body.
Takes the contact and still gets it to fall.
They've got Walter. Chris Boucher out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Abaji in at the 4-man spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
After a trade to New Orleans back in 2019, Brandon Ingram has become a primary scorer, Greg.
Yeah, he scored well over 20 points per game
Full
since
body.
leaving the Lakers. The guy has the rare blend of length and shooting, and beyond scoring, Ingram's assist numbers are very impressive too.
Walter from outside. The shot no good. Lakers trail by 14. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's MP.
What?
Rebound by Shed.
Come on, bro.
Toronto's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Pass to Ingram. Right wing. Here's Boucher for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Reeves. And here's MP. 4-3. The rebound by Shed.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
The Raptors are still developing. Coach Darko Rajakovic said, we're focusing on offensive execution and player development. It's about what we need to do night in and night out, regardless of the opponent. As we grow, we'll teach more schemes for opponent preparation. BA step by step.
Yeah, it's a process, Ali. Thank you. Hachimura sets a screen. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got his first 2 points of the night.
Just so skilled in that screen and roll. I like watching Reeves break down the defense.
Outside Ingram. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Bro.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick.
He's going to smack that, bro.
Over. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Lakers trail by 16. Doncic passes to Hachimura. And here's MP from outside. MP making the long-range connection.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Well, Grant, the Raptors are in the middle of a rebuild and are looking to establish an identity here.
Yeah, they've got some solid young pieces, specifically Scotty Barnes. They just need more experience and some time in order to learn what it takes to win at this level. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
A minute 22 left in the second period. Shot is good by Barrett.
You got to like the quick decision-making from Barrett. Not even hesitating at all off the catch.
Doncic outside. Pass to Hachimura. Over Pirtle. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist from Doncic. Hachimura's got 7.
Getting comfortable in the second quarter. His efficiency is finally on the rise.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for MP.
Nah, put me back in. He got 4 points.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Toronto out in front, leading by 17. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Here you go, still talking about that stuff you still make-believing. You still talking about that make-believe. We talking about yesterday live. Look at yesterday live. We ain't talking about what you did in the past. I damn near got you 20 to 3.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody.
My record like 20 to your 3 wins.
I mean,
he ain't won but 3 times. We done played like 20 games. I done won like 3. You done won like 3 games. My record is like 20 to your 3. I'm like 20 and 3.
Yeah, that differential really sticks out. It's one of the ways.
And Monday I'm gonna be 21 and you gonna be 4. So I'm gonna be 21 and 4.
How the Eastern
I'm gonna be 21 and 3.
Taking a look here now at Toronto. They knew it was going to be a tough year. And I'm
gonna be 21 and 3. You're gonna be
looking through all these
4 and 21.
Something out there, challenging times. For
I won more than 5 times. I won 5 times in one day.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA.
I won 5 times in one day. That was one day I won 5 times. What about the other times I won? You didn't win but 3. He didn't win but 3 times.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second.
Uno, dos, tres.
Strong contribution so far in this one.
He's hit shot after
shot. I won 5 games in one. I won 5 games in one day. You need me to pull that live up too?
Change here for Toronto. And Los Angeles making a change here.
You need me to pull that live up too?
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Connect is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's MP in at the 2. Here's Doncic. Got it from about 16 feet. 15
you need to go look at it then. I don't think you see it.
They're down. It's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Use your glasses to see.
Here's Shed, guarded by Doncic. Here's Walter. Plenty of space. And it's Connect with a rebound.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
From 12 feet. MP shot is off. Toronto leading by 22.
Nah, we ain't talking about practice.
And the foul called on MP.
You don't need that many times to practice.
Foul of the game.
Just face it, man. I'm the champ. You the lamp.
Here's Abaji. He's got 5. Down low. Here's Robinson. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That wasn't even no foul. Man blocked the shot. Man, he on talking about foul.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good.
Nah, negative.
He's off on the second. And so it's the Toronto Raptors ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition
All right, y'all,
of
get back on track. My bad.
I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Them boy beating the brakes off us, boy.
Beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Chris Boucher, and it's Walter in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. RJ displaying at a faster pace, work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
Pass to Abaji. And counted from
I ain't leaving him open.
Here's James. Now Vincent. From deep, MP. It's hauled in by Robinson. Here's Shed. Outside Robinson. To the middle. Here's Walter. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. MP up top. From deep. Oh, another miss by MP. The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Pass to Shed. To the inside. Here's Boucher.
Watch TV. That's why I'm losing. Read your comments. That's why I'm losing.
He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Vincent passes to MP. Well, Grant, it appears that league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, BA. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
Here's Abaji. Pass to Shed. Takes a 3. He can't get it to go.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
James deciding where to go with it. Got it.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Shed. Pass to Abaji. Down low. Here's Boucher. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from James. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And the basket by Hachimura.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And the basket.
Man, get out of here with that, bro.
He's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Hachimura outside. Pass to MP. Let's go with a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Abaji. Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary tales.
Yeah, I mean, teams giving up their draft picks for the better part of a decade to bring in a star. It can get ugly really fast if things don't work out. One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Raptors?
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night.
I know Chef Meg's
attitude of this team.
And also,
Chef Meg's TV. I know he liking this. This is what he from. This is his team. I know he liking this. If he is watching this, I know he liking this. Shout out to Chef. I know Chef liking this. They beat Toronto beating the brakes off us, boy. I know Chef loving this. If he do see this. Oh, you see this? I know Chef loving this.
They can get.
Toronto beat the brakes off us, boy.
They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Raptors.
Toronto beat the dog stew out of us, boy.
Yeah, B.A., they really hit the offensive glass. They won the battles for loose balls, giving them plenty of extra opportunities.
See?
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
Oh, we gonna whoop them next game. Next game, we ain't having this next game. No, sir.
Boy, this offense has been
dynamic. They whoop me like I whooped Tay Weezy in Madden.
Sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
They whooping me like I whooped Tay Weezy in Madden.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Walter. Pass to Robinson. Here's Abaji. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer off the mark.
Yes, sir.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. A deep 3 from MP. Misses the 3.
I tried to come a little close. I ain't mean to do that.
Open. Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Ain't even no need in doing nothing. They already whooped us anyway.
We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd
yeah, they whooped us, y'all.
Once they started to really pour it on, it was
they
fun to
whooped
see
us.
how it all came together.
They whooped us bad.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant
We
Hill,
can't win all of them, though, so, you know, we ain't tripping.
This is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the
NBA
presented by 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Yeah, go reset your router, Tay Weezy. I don't want no excuses Monday. Go reset your router. I don't want hitting that Monday. Go reset your router. Go reset your router, Tay Weezy.
Sorry, man. Tough game tonight.
Yeah, it was a tough game, but we got the snot beat out of us, boy. See what they say, y'all. Hey, MP, if you're not busy, you should stop by the side. I got a few. Tell you about. Be feeling like the man when I walk through. That's me, Tay Weezy. Watch me walk through. That me, Tay Weezy. Yeah, the Raptors beat the brakes off us, y'all. No ifs, ands, and buts about it. Nah, we ain't worried about what you talking about, Tay Weezy. Yeah, so, man, y'all. Man, y'all already know what time it is, man. It's your boy, Hell Universe, man. Love the realest to the real, hate the fakest to the fake, y'all. I catch y'all on the next one, y'all. The Raptors, they beat the brakes off us, y'all. So with all that being said, we ain't tripping. I catch y'all on the next one. We might be playing this next Tuesday, next Wednesday, or it might play it all week. I don't know. But so far, playing Tay Weezy Monday and Monday Night Madden. Tuesday, I'm not sure yet. Wednesday, I probably will most likely be playing this. So just stay tuned for Monday, y'all. We'll be playing Monday Night Madden football. Me against Tay Weezy, of course. The Rams going to beat the Steelers again. And I'm going to switch up the genre. And I'm going to whoop them with Kansas City. Then I'm going to whoop them with the Eagles. It's just going to repeat process. So you're new to the channel, man, make sure you hit that thumbs up button for your boy. Share it out, all that good stuff. Appreciate everybody for watching. Appreciate everybody coming through. Appreciate everybody hit the thumbs up. Give a shout out to all my moderators. Shout out to all my members. Appreciate y'all, man. I'm finna call it a night. I see y'all tomorrow, y'all. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna play tomorrow, but I will. We might play this again. I don't know, but well. With all that being said, y'all, catch y'all tomorrow, y'all. Peace, love, blessings, and prosperity, y'all. Catch y'all on the next one.